Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they create something from here? And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, nice ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? No chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Wu Ji. Amadou. Could be dangerous. Well, simple for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Has eyes for goal, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. But no one latched onto it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And played in. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can they pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic, surely, and it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Renan Lodi. Well, he's given us away. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
It comes to absolutely nothing. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Amadou. Wuji. Chance to cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not away completely. What a commitment to defending.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, options are plenty. Milinkovic-Savic. Really clever pressing. They might be able to get in now. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And they deal with the threat this time. And into the last 20 minutes. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Wuji. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And playing it through. Malcolm. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. He has teammates around him. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can he convert? Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. And he's in the clear. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, and that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he finish? And that's a straightforward stop. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He's blocked it! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And cutting inside. Couldn't grab hold of it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. And they need to get tighter here. Won-sang. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Untidy in possession. Good through ball. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Options in the middle. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again. No. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And space to exploit, maybe. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Will he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Brozovic. It's looking promising. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Cool. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Promising pass. Timely intervention. Brozovic. Long way out this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So making the substitution now. This looks interesting. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, that was so close. Only the post getting in the way.
Well, it's a really good free kick. He thought that was in, and so did I have to say.
Really closing him down here. Kim Young-won. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lee Chung-yong. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Read it superbly to take back possession. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Al-Najai. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sang. 10 minutes to go then. Shaping to shoot, and denied by the post. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Najai. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Did really well to get through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Otavio. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The colour, the passion, the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a...
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And deep into the penalty area. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He's blocked it! Gustavo. Leonardo. And can they prise them open now? And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Gustavo. And now their turn to have the ball. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Can he get them in front? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Played into the box. Veering in field here. What a commitment to defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be troublesome. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he make it count? Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Decides to shoot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Gabriel Zinho. Oh, lovely ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And pushed away to safety. Gabrielzinho. And space for them here on the flank. A chance now with the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Possession one. The cross is on. Well, the danger is still there. "20 minutes to go in this one. And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. Wonderful block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good ball. Amadou. Well, he's certainly not alone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be threatening. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Lee. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Still pushing for a winner, but timely defending when it mattered. It has to be! And keeping it out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to cross. Superbly read and executed. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Getting the ball forward. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Moon Seon-min. Oh, could be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And the decision offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jesse Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. Lingard. Oh, he's through here. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Unable to keep the ball that time. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And you need your defender to take charge. Well read to ease the pressure. Moon. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moon. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moon Sion Min. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lingard. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Malcolm. Must take the lead here. Great defending.
And wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Well, they have it again. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cho Young-wook. And he takes it away. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lingard. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And there the move ends for now. Tension building, still level. Now he must favour the cross. No nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Cho. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, strong play here. And turned onto the woodwork. Malcolm. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moon. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mahrez. Moving into the advanced position. Vega. Teammate in support. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Al-Johani, plenty of support here. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee. Determined block. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Good bit of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the keeper grabs it. Kessié. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Kessié. And the shot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Wilson Manafa. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Galeno. Gabri Vega. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And just narrowly wide in the end. Wu Ji. Well, racing past his man. And play halted, free kick given. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. Getting forward. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A chance then for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, did well to skip through. Happy to shoot, and able to close down the shots. His determination there for all to see. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Lee. Oh, good vision. And he could cash in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Amadou. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And unable to keep possession. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Vega. Could be troublesome. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lee. And snuffing out the danger. Tony. Kessié has it. It looks promising. Gabri Vega. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. There's still time for them to level it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Majrashi. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Terrific block. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Just cutting off the supply. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wuji. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. He has time to play it over. A concession of a corner here. Going short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Malcolm. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Abdullah Al-Khaibari, and support available. This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Real chance. He's blocked it. Can they create something? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could cross it in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he cuts in from the wing. It's got to be! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Al-Bulaihi. And Mitrovic. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Just made sure nothing came of that. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. Nice looking move, this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Pivotal moment defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Malcolm. Not out of the woods yet. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And this is Brozovic. Nice looking pass. Al-Khaibari. Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo feeds it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good weight on that pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And return to Lodi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, this looks useful. Jesse Lingard! There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. And space to cross it. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Kang. Into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Good clearance. Could be troublesome. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. On the offensive. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moon Seon-min. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lingard. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well,
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Untidy in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. And passing it well. Lingard. Angles it back. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bojanic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lingard. Cho. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And he struck the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's got to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, getting the ball forward. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Oh, danger here. Lingard. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Won-sang. Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. Well, they still have designs on the win. But nothing comes of it. Lingard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 5 minutes left. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Cho Young-wook. And they will have just 1 additional minute. Kang Sang-woo. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gustavo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Mohamed Simakan. Al-Khaibari. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Leonardo. This attack looks highly promising. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Brozovic. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, that one has promise. Brozovic. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And given acres of space to attack here. It might be. It's still alive. Smuggled away. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the counter-attack looks on. He must finish! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gustavo. Now Brozovic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ronaldo. Strong hand on that one. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And blocked for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mane. Vigorous defending. The verdict is offside here. So making the substitution now. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's been whipped towards the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Takes on the shot. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gabrielzinho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's opening up for them. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And clearing his lines. Gabrielzinho. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Top-class defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. The ball with Otavio. Mane. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Gabrielzinho. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gustavo. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. I must say, this looks promising. Cutting the ball back. Must score! He got a good palm on it. Riyad Mahrez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw in. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Malcolm. Great block. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Galeno. Decent looking pass. And here's Galeno. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tony. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Salem Al-Dossari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And offside it is. Majrashi. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy tackle. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking move. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb stop. And they're making a change. And over it comes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A terrible mistake by the keeper. Played into the centre. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kessié. 30 minutes to go then. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And deep into the penalty area. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Couldn't keep it. Majrashi. Vega. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Joao Cancelo. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And the danger's still on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense Al Hilal will get an equaliser soon. They're creating so many chances now, but that was a good save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Majrashi. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession lost. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, look at this, they must score! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now this could be productive. And space to cross it. Magnificent defending. Kang. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Decent position. The defender doing his job. Neves. Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
So a throw in here. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. It comes to absolutely nothing. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Giving the ball away. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving it forward. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ko. Won-sang. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mitrovic. A good and fair challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Just knocked it out of there. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. There's the cutback. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ko. Just cutting off the supply. Mitrovic. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Oh, tremendous vision. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And he's through here. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Koulibaly. 5 minutes left. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It looks promising. Now a decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Ricci. What can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Great defending here. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. And this situation could be dangerous. Barella. Who can he pick out? And cuts inside. Can he make it count? And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. Harry Kane. This could be troublesome. And the post denied him. Oh, blocked it! Barella.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. Looking for someone to play it to. Determined defending. Bellingham.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. And blocked for now. Harry Kane. Kane. Takes it on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Tonali with it. Samuele Ricci. Oh, he looks threatening. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, to level the match. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jordan Pickford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Foden. Foden. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes remaining. Samuele Ricci. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. This looks promising. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Walker. Rice with it. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And he takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Harry Kane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Phil Foden. They've given it away. Well, good run and good ball control. Samuele Ricci. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the history books as a... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. What a commitment to defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes it on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Koundé. And a throw in here for France. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mbappe. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they survived the attack. Has a go. Great defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Saliba. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Koné. Mbappe. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defending really well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Chouameni. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. How about the cross? Kimmich. Foiling his opponent completely. Chouameni. Mbappe. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. He takes aim. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kimmich. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Teammates available. And he's through here. Ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? That's useful play. And nothing comes of that attack. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Taken short. Tar. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. Koundé. Olise. I think most fans would be pretty happy
Derek,
with
they must finish here.
and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And support available. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Guadio Kone. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. And crossing towards the far post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Goretzka. Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. And stopping the danger. Well, there's the pullback. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Skinner. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Mbappe. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Five minutes left. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rabiot. Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, this is looking promising. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. It needs an accurate cross. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Diogo Dalot. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. Morata. Williams. He's got to score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedro Porro. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Leao. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Subimendi. Williams. Ferreira. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spain recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. Top-class defending. Nice-looking pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fruitful looking attack. Fabian. That's what you call... And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. Morata. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. An example of how to press. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And into the last 20 minutes. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Making progress. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Dangerous ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Pedri. Teammates available. Pedro Porro. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good through ball. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Ricci. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now he must favour the cross. Moise Keane. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's looking promising. Electing to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Molina. Nahuel Molina. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Messi. Moving it forward. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Barella. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alvarez. Martinez. Ricci. Well, a really good run. Oh, he's gone for goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alvarez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Barella. Ricci. This looks more than decent. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It needs an accurate cross. Martinez. Stopped a certain goal. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And space to cross it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Excellent defending. Ricci. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good strike. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Feeding it through. Messi. And the decision is one of offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. Well, the attack looks promising. McAllister. Electing to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. It's a perfect challenge. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Time for a change then. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tagliafico.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Martinez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The ball with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he take advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Sound piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes! And not cleared away properly. Under pressure, can he do it? It's got to be! Oh, a smart stop. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ronaldo! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll be offside. And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in the...
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a fine cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good-looking sequence, this. Trincao. Ronaldo. Leao. And return to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will run... Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Bernardo Silva. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Leao. Kolo Muani. Now can they counter clinically? Strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Getting forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. And well positioned to clear. Dembele with the cross. Danger still on. Plenty of support here. Rabiot. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Fine cross into the middle. Clears it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And teammates to play it to. This could be it! Great defending. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Dalot. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Aurélien Tchouameni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Theo Hernandez. Great ball over the top. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well,
a goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. This looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Correa. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Beautifully weighted ball. Easy save. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Aquino. Maximiliano Meza. Untidy on the ball. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. And he takes it away. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. No way through. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. In a good position to clear it away. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Aquino. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Shown inside. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a short corner, let's see. Decent position. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, foul play, says the referee. And crossing towards the far post. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Facundo Colidio. Good movement. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Nice looking pass. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. It might be on for them. Was a commitment to defending. Might be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Crossing opportunity. Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Might be able to set up the chance. Facundo Colidio. Here's Manuel Lanzini. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. "15 minutes left for play. Javier Correa. Volados. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Vidal. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a fine cross. Cleared away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, there to intercept. Miguel Borja. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Medina. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he convert? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted clear. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, sloppy in possession. Christian Medina. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Not out of the woods yet. At times they make passing look easy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's really good and effective physical play. And the danger cleared. Now with Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he whips it in. No-nonsense clearance. He has time to play it over. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. And cleared off the line. Neves. And that's great work to keep it in play. Neves with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Santiago Ascasibar. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Working so hard to win back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, good use of the ball, and that is offside. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ten minutes to go then. Not the pass he had in mind. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, they still have designs on the win. Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Crucial piece of defending. Really good high press. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely saved. Could be troublesome. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner awarded. And crossed in there. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Space on the flank. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good use of advantage there. Can they create something from here? A chance to whip it in. Nicely cut out. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Nice looking move, this. Stopped a certain goal. Well, very effective play in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to attack. And thwarted there, following the cross. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Breaking at pace. Oh, big chance. Terrific save. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Save, but still a chance. Well, no damage done. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the
Now,
ground.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And successfully cut out. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And room now out on the wing. Pulls it back. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they've been getting the substitute. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance here. Oh, good save. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. And the danger cleared. Could be threatening. Great defending here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. And he favours the inside route. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks promising. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Promising position, this. It should be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Castillo. Well, very effective play in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they do from here? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Castillo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Free kick awarded then by the referee. An effective challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Strong but fair tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Coroso. Chala. Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. Coroso. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, opting for the short corner. Can they get in behind them? What a commitment to defending. Gives it a go. Really doughty defending. Marvellous anticipation. Taken short. Now a decent position. Able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Delivering it into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Corosso. Fine sequence of passes. Arroyo. Well, that one has promise. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And defensive play to be applauded. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. In behind for him to chase. And the ball's gone. Eric Nesa. And the emphasis is on creativity. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he find the net? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Delightful pass. Rivero. Crossing into the middle. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And nicely over the top. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And keeping it out. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And just narrowly wide in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Clears it away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Long way out this. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. It's opening up for them. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Sosa with it. And a tidy challenge. Now can they make something happen? Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Terrific block. Getting forward. He has time to play it over. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Will he find the net? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A decisive clearance it was. Determined defending. Fernandez, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. In position here to protect the ball. Cabrera. It's a neat move. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Sosa with it. Nicely timed tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the centre. Nice looking move this. Takes on the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. And that's a very good parry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Perez now. Good-looking move. And able to get a body in the way. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It needs an accurate cross. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Terans. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Javier Cabrera. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Baez. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. Has a go! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Short corner taken. And that is how to block. Terans. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fernandez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Turning inside, where's he going to go? He takes aim. No way through. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's opening up for them. He's got to score! He can't hold on to it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Corozo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Corozo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Defending really well. An alert intervention. Dixon Arroyo. Moving forward effectively. He could pick out a teammate. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Leone. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Well, that's fine hold-up play. And he takes it on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Couldn't keep it. Released it nicely. That is a tackle and a half. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Leone. Arroyo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nice looking move, this. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And space to cross it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Now, what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Leone. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And support available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Castillo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Could cross it in here. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And Gomez. Rivero. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, a really good run. Now sliding in field, making sure nothing untoward happened. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conmebol Libertadores. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, let's see about the cross. And strong play here. Can he give them the lead? Couldn't quite hang on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent block. He must finish. Gets in the way once more. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Crossing opportunity. Acuna. Targets available, cross comes in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Perfect tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And an astute piece of defending. And a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Options in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes, and the danger's still on. Great defending. Cuts it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, he looks threatening. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Still could put it away. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Being pressed and pressed high. Colidio. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Montiel, making sure nothing untoward happened. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That was going in. Played over. And taking care of the situation.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll take this on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Meza on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Gutierrez. Vegas. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Determined defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Santiago Ascasibar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. The delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Now Gutierrez. Getting forward. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And rattling the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Mendes has it. And a lot to like about this attack. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsamendia. Delightful pass. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. And a decent delivery. And lining it up. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Well, showing good patience. Pizarro. And beating the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Sosa. And the emphasis is on creativity. Let's fly here! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Palmed away by the keeper. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Clears it away. Nice looking pass. That's a good looking pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Strong hand on that one. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Played over. Great defending. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Volados. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And foul it is then. Isla. Good through ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. This looks promising. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Palacios. Try to open them up. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Released it nicely. Alario. Alario. Sosa. Plays it back. Can he put it away? It's still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank.
Chance to finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And it's a quality pass. Able to get his body in the way. Can't get the shot through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Being pressed here. This might have potential. He has time to play it over. Will he find the net? Crucial crucial piece of defending. And foul it is then.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Magnificent defending. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Fruitful looking attack. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. A move of promise on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Cleared away.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Promising pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And strong play here. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Cross could be useful. The save was a good one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beautifully weighted ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Firing it in. And he struck the post. Well, no damage done. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. It needs an accurate cross. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, great attacking play. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Decent looking pass. Great defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Petzela. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Very effective pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Borja. And the ruling is offside here. Distributing it well. Now, options are plenty. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And pushed away to safety. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And Perez now. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking move. Great opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the danger is still there. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Montiel. Extremely sloppy in possession. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. Miguel Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go. just can't get it past him. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Lanzini. And Perez now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And making the run to the inside. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper there to deal with it. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Clattered away. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Petzela. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marcos Acuna. And so into the final 5 minutes. Enzo Perez. Promising possession, this. Cross blocked. And using his strength to shield the ball. And clears his lines. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Borja. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Neves. And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And defensive play to be applauded. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Now they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball effectively. That's a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Aliendro. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. We're getting the ball forward. Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Let's fly here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dangerous looking attack. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just knocked it out of there. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Chance to cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Petzela. Shot attempted. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, he almost headed it in. Herman Petzela. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Time for a change then. Not away completely. Petzela. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Short corner it is. Just the challenge that was required. Palacios on the ball. Alexis Castro has it. Carrillo. Can he create an angle? Carrillo! And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, great vision. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carrillo. Oh, danger here. It's with Amendia. Fruitful looking attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Amendia. 10 minutes left for play. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Nunez. Now Cetre. Firing it towards goal, and that's a very good parry. So a throw in here. The cross is on. Promising position, this. This could finish it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Enzo Perez. Now a decent position. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. It's looking promising. That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good through ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, did well to skip through, but a good piece of tidying up. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's opening up for them. Castillo. Oh, that's splendid play. The concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger is averted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Castillo. It might be on for them. Leone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Played into the box. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Crossing opportunity. And he cuts inside. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Leone. It's with Caruso. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caruso. Good use of advantage there. Chala. Firing it in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now a decent position. No way through. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. And possibilities here. Might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Castillo. Could be threatening. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? He takes aim, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Arriaga. A really good pass. Castillo. Options in the middle. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Effective looking pass. Very effective passing sequence. Losing possession a bit easily. A lot of space to attack. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So a throw in here. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that's an important intervention. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Medina could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Feeding it through. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Playing it short. And delivered into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Plays it back, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Arsamendia. Promising looking ball. Carrillo! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Could play it in. Sends it back. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no luck keeping possession. Got in the way of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Neves. It's with Amendia. Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Eric Nesa. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And a good take under duress there. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Neves. Distributing it well. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now, who can he play it to? And using his body to good effect. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Got in the way of it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nicely blocked. They take it short. Sends it back. Oh, tremendous block. Promising possession, this. Has a go. Huge block. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Superb block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking move. Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, can they open up the defence here? Played into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Coroso. And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Showing a real will to win the ball. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Options in the middle. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Let's see about the delivery. Good piece of defending. Isla. Gutierrez. Mendes. Aquino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And in the right position to read it. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The fist of the goalkeeper. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Corosso. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pizarro on the offensive. He fancies it. Nicely saved. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dixon Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. Throw-ins given. And making the run to the inside. No way through. Corosso. Chala. He's blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Dorados. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, that'll be a free kick. And he whips it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's given us away. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to do damage. Trying to open them up. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aliendro. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. A bit sloppy in possession. Montiel. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a short corner, let's see. Inside he goes. Oh, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Cuts it back. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Sosa here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It needs an... This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alejandro. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fernandez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Colidio. It's opening up for them. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Decides to shoot. Went in strongly, decisively. Ten minutes to go. Petzela. Colidio. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baez. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Nicely blocked. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
How can they open up the defence here? Takes it on! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has
Stuart, opportunity here! And offside, unfortunately. Adli. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Real chance. And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Florian Wirtz. Moving it forward. Adli. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Goretzka. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jeremy Frimpong. How about the cross? Trying his luck. No problems for the keeper. Guerrero. Musiala. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Schick. Trying to open them up. And he's in the clear. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sané. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Garcia. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Jamal Musiala. Can he take the chance? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Amin Adli. Could be troublesome. Oh, a smart stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a short one. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Manuel Neuer. Leroy Sané. Thomas Müller. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Who can he pick out? And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Oh, blocked it! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the danger is still there. I think the threat has been averted. Dyer. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Bayern then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. Florian Wirtz. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Guerrero. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Just 15 minutes remaining. Grimaldo. And he has options available. Florian Wirtz. And a tidy ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Danger averted. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Guerrero. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. Müller. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And they need to get tighter here. An attack full of promise. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. A fine block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Julian Rierson. Gross. Just couldn't get it through. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Xavi Simons. Openda. Trying to open them up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Gertruida. Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Plenty of support here. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Metscher. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Simons. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. eComp. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Girassi. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Karim Adeyemi. David Raum. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Raum. Gives it a go. And it's come off the keeper. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, that's splendid play. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Delivered into the area here. Thumped clear. Defending really well. Will he find the net? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. In with a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he put it in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. What a commitment to defending.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just knocked it out of there. Could pull one back here. Will it happen for them? A glorious chance. Determined defending. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridle Baku. And space to cross it. Could be! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score.
And the keeper might pay the price. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Could cross it in here. Kimmich, nicely blocked. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. A very effective challenge put in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joshua Kimmich. Decent looking pass. Sané. And return to Guerreiro. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, disappointing clearance. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gulacsi. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. And he cuts inside. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. He has time to play it over. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Pulls it back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Goretzka. Sané. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. No real conviction in the challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerreiro. Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Guerreiro. And return to Kane. And nothing comes of this attack. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... nearly had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And credit due, a good intervention. Sané. Now, options are plenty. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, still an issue here. Can they forge ahead? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. It's a substitution for Bayern. And that's great work to keep it in play. And space to cross it. Still passing it around with authority. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Olise. And the defensive intervention there. Simons. And he has options available. Zijvoud. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Xavi Simons. Raum. Well, he's given us away. 10 minutes to go. Sané. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane. And he takes on the shot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Palinha. Released it nicely. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Just knocked it out of there. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He'll have a go here! He got a good palm on it. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Determined defending. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch.
It's got to be! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Julian Rierson. It's opening up for them. What a block! Adli. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting infield here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo on the offensive. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
It's a neat move. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Adli. So half-time, closing the book on the... So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Fiat. Who can he pick out? Sheik. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Corner kick played in. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Mecha. Rami Ben Sebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Options in the centre. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Could be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And the substitution will occur now. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt. And a fine cross. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway following the equaliser. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Frimpong. And slipped through beautifully. Grimaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Danger averted. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Schick. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Xhaka. What a commitment to defending. Ryerson. Here's Gross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it might still work out for them. And a Dortmund corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Musiala. Olise. Guerreiro. Oh, it might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Julian Riosson. Emre Can. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, surely! It could be up for grabs. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Magnificent defending. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Kane. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Riosson. Well, they've given him too much space. Marvellous defending. Goretzka. Good idea. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And there's a quality defender in action. Bensebaini. Kobel. Riosson. And now Kobel here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Guerreiro. Oh, did so well to deny him. Adeyemi. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Harry Kane! The save was a good one. And they're making a change. And short it is. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can they pick out? Clearing is away. Lima. It's got to be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Not really the ideal clearance. Kimmich. Great challenge, but they still could score. Just can't get it past him. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked...
Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Pascal Gross. Cuts it back. It might be. He can't hold on to it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Kane. Terrific block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Konrad Laimer. He has time to play it over. Sané. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. So making the substitution now. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. And we will have just one additional minute. Girassi. It looks promising. Gross. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich